Good morning, everybody. Sorry if the music wasn't playing during the first part of that. It was totally playing on my end, but for whatever reason, I have to use a virtual cable to get the audio to come through, and that's awesome. That's fine. It's a workaround. It works fine. But every once in a while, it just like defaults back to a different mixer setting, and I don't know why it does it. And I don't notice it unless I look down and see the volume, the waveform. So I don't know. It's annoying, but sorry about that. Got you a little Persona 5 music. But welcome in, welcome in. We're going to start Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I can't tell you how excited I am for this after yesterday's absolute debacle. If you weren't here, let me just real quick recap. I'm going to say something, and there's going to be some shock, probably. But you got to understand the kind of person I am. I am putting down Shin Megami Tensei, and I am never touching it again. After 68 hours and reaching the final boss, I have decided, no thank you. I am all done. So, we won't be returning to that game. I was tilted last. Oh man. I feel like you should go back. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm fine. I feel betrayed. But no, yeah, I was. If you guys want to watch the end of yesterday's VOD, it's on YouTube. My full crash out session is there. Enjoy. But that game, you know what I mean? Let's move on to something a little bit more cheery, a little bit more delightful. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Let's go. I feel like you fighting him when I left for work. That was actually not even the boss. It was the final boss. I beat him, and then they threw another layer of bullshit on top of me. Okay, but that's not what we're talking about. I just wanted to make sure I touched on that, and if you guys want to see it, you can go watch it on my YouTube. But let's get into some Dragon Quest VII. Now, I guess I found out I could have gotten the digital deluxe version and gotten this 2 days ago, but I wouldn't have been able to fit it into my schedule. So, launch day is fine with me. Iconic. I'm so excited. I'm so happy right now. I love this look already. I know, Timmy, right? Who has played the original? Has anybody played the original Dragon Quest VII? Not I. Okay. Only 10. That's your only one. Okay. Do. I was putting my my YouTube description together, and this is how I kind of explained it with this game. This game might have the distinct honor of being one of my favorite games that I've never beaten, and that I barely remember anything past the beginning of. But I have like the opening to this game so embedded in my soul that I can't wait. This game was a Goliath back in the day. It was so long. Original PlayStation release, but it has such a cool concept, and I'm excited to see it. I miss Toriyama. No kidding, Kai. I agree. I agree. Kai, good to see you. Welcome in. I think I said welcome into Timmy and Big Steak, but welcome into Timmy and Big Steak as well. New adventure log. Dude. Really hope we get a hour in and C-Dub says he's never seen this part of the game. I mean, they did shorten the intro. I think originally, like, the intro in this game, you have to go like what was it, like 4 or 6 hours or something, I think, before you even get into combat in the original. It was something crazy like that. So various settings. Okay, which language would you like the character's voice to be in? We're gonna go English. Who's Bentley? I hope he's a dog. Please choose the kind of adventure you'd like to have. Happy medium, I suppose? We don't need to get too crazy. Kind of adventure. Vertical, inverted. That's probably fine. I don't know. What's it look like on your guys' end? Is that alright? Does that work? We'll go right there. Yeah. That's the entire world.
We all set? Aye, aye! Right. That's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Of course, here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay.
Spoilers.
1, 2, 3.
That was a big-ass rock. These guys are crazy strong.
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
Oh, you want me to be in charge? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to. Yes, I'm still not going to, or no, I'm still not going to. I'm already confused by the first option. Yes.
Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this.
I think if I say no, they just roll credits.
I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there.
God. She sucks.
I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest. I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
Wow, okay. She really rolled back her volume there. Use L to walk around, hold R2 while moving, and you'll dash about at top speed. Press X to interact with people, investigate, triangle to open a menu. Anything about the game you don't understand, you can. Scroll. Always go to the info tab. Okay. New reward is available. Early bird seeds. Here's an outstanding outfit for everyone who got the game nice and early. I didn't though. I mean, I'll take these things. A blue slime shield? Yes. Special present for everyone who played Dragon Quest I and 2 HD 2D Remake? Yes. It's the only reason I played those games. That's not true. Those games were awesome. Characters' appearances. Nice. Agility goes up. What is that? 5-fold? 6-fold? It's the beginning of the game. I'm sure this stuff will not matter before long. All right. Other achievements. Traveler's tips. Item list is 111 weapons. No sub-stories yet. So all alone in the middle of the vast blue ocean sits Estard, the only island in the world. It's a pleasant, peaceful island, and two local lads named C-Dub and Kiefer are thoroughly fed up of it. What luck, then, when the pair discover an abandoned boat just begging to be made seaworthy once more? What really awaits beyond the ocean? The boys' insatiable curiosity will soon lead them to answer that very question as they undertake an enormous adventure to unravel the hidden mysteries of their world. One evening before their adventure begins, C-Dub's childhood friend Maribel corners him and demands to know exactly what he and Kiefer have been up to. C-Dub manages to fob her off, I don't know what that means, with a silent treatment, and Maribel goes off in a huff. She's got the next day's pilchard harvest to prepare for after all. C-Dub follows suit and heads home to call it a night. Or does he? No, he doesn't. We got some exploring to do. What's up, Jay-Z? Welcome in. We smashing barrels. Herb. Must not buy, must not buy, must not buy. Timmy, you might have to buy it. We are absolutely going to be taking our time with this game. We'll be exploring. We'll be smashing barrels. We'll be petting cats. I'm not allergic to these cats, so they will get the lovin'. Another cypress stick. Two-handed. Here we go. Oh, I just noticed the minimap. Let's go. Door's locked from the inside. Oh, okay. There's a world map. Pretty barren. So nobody around to talk to right now. I wonder if that means circle is solely a talk function. Two gold coins. What are you doing out at this hour, child? You haven't forgotten where your house is, have you? It's over to the west of the village. Now off you go. Your poor mother will be worried about you.
Ah.
You're back again to ask me what lies beyond the ocean, I suppose. Yes. Well, it's only natural for a young man to be curious. I was the same when I was your age. I used to wonder what else could be out there. It was pretty much all I thought about, in fact. So one day I decided to go and see for myself, and off I paddled in a little boat. And you know what I found? Nothing at all. Though I rowed and rowed until I was blue in the face, just ocean and more ocean. No, this really is the only island in the whole wide world. Just this village and the castle. That's your lot. It can make you feel a little lonely sometimes, but that's just the way things are. Now, is that enough to put an end to your dreaming? No. Well, you'll find out the truth for yourself soon enough. Don't say I didn't warn you. Shouldn't you be heading home to bed? Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest, after all. Our prize fishing boat heads off at the crack of dawn, and you're not going to want to miss that. Oh, so even though we found a boat that we want to make seaworthy, I guess we just want to make that our boat. We have boats. Door's locked from the inside. By the way, I love my trajectory through boarding a boat without permission is a serious breach of etiquette in Pilchard Bay. Okay. My current trajectory through the Dragon Quest games is so illogically broken. 3, 1, 7, then I'll probably get back to 2. What even are numbers? What are we even doing? 3 to 1 actually makes sense. Because 3 is a prequel, but still. They didn't care at all that I was gone. It's Cedar's father, Pollock. He's fast asleep. Cedar's mother, Pearl. Cedar, is that you? It's time for bed, young man. Up the ladder with you. You need to be up bright and early tomorrow. Pearl and Pollock? I think I have a canon name, but I didn't know what it was. So, C-dub it is. A set of Wayfarer's clothes. Nice. And, nope, wait, hold on. Okay, you could check those in the other Dragon Quests. Cito's bed, are you ready to turn in? I am. And we sleep.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning. It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the pilchard harvest. Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
I mean, I get having... I don't know. I wouldn't feel comfortable with my mom climbing up and down a ladder. to come to my room. Granted, I am 40 and my mom's old. But maybe at this age, I guess I'd be more okay with it. All set. It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know.
Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help.
Sorry, didn't realize she read that first part.
Oh, before you go...
Allowance? Nope, sandwiches.
Take this to your father. You know how he likes his pilchards.
Or something. It is a sandwich. What's a pilchard? Those are like pig noses. Blech.
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
For anybody popping in, hi, welcome, hello. Don't be shy. Hit that follow button if you're watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. I am pushing toward 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and every sub that comes in, I would greatly appreciate. Twitch, there are no more milestones, but you still get to know when I go live.
Oh.
Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? Here to buy. Pilchard crackers. Little fish. Pilchard pie. Interesting. As much as I liked Dragon Quest 3 and 1 that I played, I'm glad for a UI reset, you know, before I get back to 2. I was a little worn down on looking at the same UI for each game, so it's nice to have something a little bit different. Hey, you're a local lad, aren't you? And you want to be a fisherman in Europe, am I right? Yes. Of course you do. Fishermen are the best.
Oh.
We like fishing. I'm not normally even up by this time, you know, but this morning I walked all the way from Esterd. Well, a spot of exercise every now and then never hurt anyone. Alright, are the rest of these places open now? Let's go. Interesting.
Now,
Hello, young C-Dub. You'll be off to help your father, I'll warrant. My own son's gonna be taking the helm this year. Oh, I couldn't be prouder. We owe your father a lot, you know. Pollock's the greatest fisherman this village has ever seen. I can't wait to see what weird and wonderful fish they bring back this year. My tummy's rumbling already. 10 gold. Oh man, did I miss a drawer? Chest is locked. Man. First mystery.
oh,
Welcome to Pilchard Bay, our very own seaside paradise. Sorry, C-Dub, I didn't recognize you there. Where are you going? Today's the day of the Pilchard harvest, you know? Everybody's probably gathered on Mayor Maid's boat already. You should get a move on. By the way, we obviously started an hour early today. Just because my wife is in the office today and I have to go pick up Jack on this from the school bus. So I'll be ending about an hour early as well. So we'll be done at around between 2 and 2:30 p.m. today, Central Time. So probably about 3.5 hours or so. Should have plenty of time to dive into the game. Another chest is locked tight. Wonder how long they'll be out at sea this year. I just pray that my dear hubby and his shipmates make it back in one piece. I wonder how long they'll be out at... Did you guys say the same thing, or did I talk to you?
ah,
You know, C-Dub, your father and the other fishermen are real heroes. I say this every year, but I wish I married a fisherman when I had the chance. Oh, to sail the seas in a mighty ship like Captain Pollock and his crew. Word is they're gonna venture even further north than usual this year. Yay, hooray, it's the day of the Pilchard harvest, and that means it's festival time too. We learned about it at school. Mayor Maid's great granddad started it. That's why it's so great. This music will never ever get old. I say, it's C-Dub. A very good morning to you, young man. You'll be ably assisting your father today, no doubt. Well, bravo. I wish my own dear daughter were as helpful as you, but oh no. She rushed off before breakfast, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of her since. Honestly, my Maribel will be the death of me. Where in heaven can she be? I was made to be a maid, and I get paid to be a maid. I pray my looks will never fade. You're really onto something. What are you doing here, C-Dub? If you're looking for Maribel, I'm afraid you're out of luck. Camera freedom is nice, yeah. It's nice coming from the other Dragon Quest games. Where I guess you had control in the overworld, but not in like houses and stuff. I can't read any of the bookshelves. Don't seem to have books though. That's a change. A leather hat. Glorious. I am ready for combat. Achoo, that's no good. A sailor should be saying ahoy, not achoo. I came all the way from Bloomin' Esther to train to be a fisherman, but instead of catching any fish, I went and caught this bloomin' cold. I'm a disgrace to sailors everywhere.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year.
Thank you, Kai.
A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it? Hmm?
I don't know, he's a man who seems pretty capable. He is a monster.
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change? Oh, the first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
Sidip hands the pilchard sandwich to his father.
Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly.
Are pilchards a real, like, is that like a real food, or is that like a Dragon Quest thing? Somebody tell me what a pilchard is. Oh, he is having a great time.
Stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. Go and swab the decks or something.
Aye. I'm gonna smash these barrels first, though. That's cool, right? Well, what's that, I suppose? Once Pollock makes his mind up, he doesn't change it for anyone. Still, at least he's a man who takes responsibility for his decisions. I'm sure you'll grow up to be every bit as tough as your dear old dad, C-Dub. If you want a bunch of salty sea dogs to stay loyal to you, you're gonna have to. Definitely a fictional food? Okay. Stop staring at me like that, lad. You'll put me on my pilchards? Okay, yep.
Oh.
Well, if it ain't young C-Dub, your dad's been waiting for you. It won't be long till your first fishing voyage now, will it? Learn all you can from your old man. He's the very best there is. Holy barrels. Found Maribel. She's stowing away. We'll talk to her in a second. 50 gold. That is straight up theft. We did it.
Oh.
These younger sailors may be stronger and more enthusiastic than us old hands, but there's no substitute for experience. All sorts can happen at sea, so you have to keep your wits about you. One wrong move and you're in the drink. From Pilchard Bay to Esterd Castle, everyone's heard of the mighty Pollock. You should be proud to have such famous fishermen for a father, C-Dub. Of course, his brother's just as famous, or should I say, infamous. Ah, listen to me, it doesn't do to speak ill of others. Forget I said anything, lad. Ooh. I don't remember anything about Unk. I hear we're heading further north than we've ever been before. Can't wait to see what kind of prize specimens we can net out here. Pilchard is a cat's name from Bob the Builder. Oh, I barely know what that is. Let me ask you something, young C-Dub. Do you have any idea what I'm going through? No? Of course you don't. I mean, how could you? Here I am, newly married and leaving my beautiful bride behind. No one could ever understand me heartache and pain. Sorry, boss. Let's take a look at you, C-Dub. You're short, you're scrawny, and you don't look like you've done a day's work in your life. You won't make much of a sailor, but if you work on your culinary skills, who knows? Maybe you could follow in my footsteps one day. The important thing is hard graft. Find what you're good at and keep practicing until you're perfect. A set of rags. Is that clothes? It is close. Just about better than wearing nothing at all. Okay, not something we'll ever use. Morning, Chongo. Okay, give me items, though. You can't give me all these barrels. There we go. Worth. Shh. Get lost, will you? You're gonna blow my cover.
Yes?
Who's that over there? She should have thought about that before, you know, realizing there's an isometric camera. I was never gonna miss her. Well, well, if it isn't young Maribel. Looks like I caught me a stowaway. Yeah, I'm playing it on PS5. I thought about playing it on the Switch, but I could just see, like, me, like, not closing it one time and putting it in rest mode or something, which I do a lot with the Switch. And then Jack, like, grabbing the Switch and playing something and, like, deleting my save or something like that happening. Or not, just causing me to lose something. So I was like, this is the spot. Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Go on, just forget you saw me, please. Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really, you'll have to tell me the recipe some... Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady, and it certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. And as for you, young man, I've got a pile of potatoes I need peeling. What? Yeah, plus it's a game that I'm only going to play on stream. So I was like, I don't really need the handheld availability on it, so... This is all your fault. I hate you. Plus, it's not fair. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind. At least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but... They're lying to us. I know it. I'll get you back for this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it. Chill, girl. I didn't even do anything. Besides smash all the barrels that were hiding you. I guess she should be mad. Well, my lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a coddling. You'd be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work, and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman one day. You're my flesh and blood, after all. Gra-ha-ha. In the meantime, you've a very important job to keep you busy. Looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away, you hear? I want to tell her you called her an old girl.
Now,
She's not a horse. Weigh anchor. Hoist the mainsail. That's some good-looking water. Okay, you don't have anything else to say. Meow meow. Okay, well, we visited all the houses. Okay, there you are.
Thanks.
I've been looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience, a rather urgent one, it would seem. You know the way to Estrid Castle? Of course. Simply follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. The king is just summoning me. So you got summoned to the castle again, lucky old you. Guess what? I'm coming too. Is that alright with you? Sure. You've been so pleasant so far. Alright then, let's get moving, shall we? You had the Olympics on? Did the Olympics start? I didn't even know that started. Chatting to your friends. You can talk to your traveling companions by pressing circle. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they've had to helping you puzzle out the next step on your adventure. A notification will appear on the top right corner of the screen when a companion is itching to strike up a conversation. Be sure to check in with them often. They might just have a nice bit of know-how to relay. 3 days ago they started? Well, I have not been... Either I have... Well, I definitely haven't been paying attention. But nobody seems to be talking about them. I guess the only thing that I've heard about it is that ICE is running some sort of security for it. And that didn't go over super great. Seat of Maribel, it's so nice to see how well you two get along. Me and you, get on? That lady's really got the wrong end of the stick. Anyway, who cares what she thinks? We need to head northwest to Estrid Castle. We do, but... Oh, she must be a guest. I can't do anything with her right now.
Hey!
Oh, that's why ICE is in Italy, I guess. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about, the only thing I'm focused on right now is first today, finding out if the Timberwolves can pull off the Giannis trade. And then I don't care until baseball starts. Where's my objective? If you get lost or forget where you're going, don't worry, just look for the orange symbol on the map. Okay, mini-map, bottom left corner of the screen. Okay. There's our map. 20 USA. Let's go! So, we have a destination. Should I mean, it's just an island. It's not that big. Should we... Let's explore before we go there, huh? I'm assuming it's random encounters, right? Ooh, gold sparkles. That is also a fake wall. Why is it breathing?
Hold on.
Where do you think you're going? Have you got a secret meeting with Kiefer or something? Estrid is northwest of Pilchard Bay. Just follow the path. Come on, everyone knows that.
Hold on.
Oh, you suck. I should have said no.
Hold on.
I'm as fond as Rainbow Cove as the next girl, but there's hardly time to go sightseeing. Boo, Maribel. Or should I say, Mama Bell. It's fine.
Oh.
What a slog that was. Here we are in Estrid. Right, I'm off. See you. What's that? Will we be heading back together? Oh. We'll worry about that later. I've got places to be. See you around. I did see the Wolves made a trade this morning, yeah. Not the trade I was anticipating. But also not one that rules us out of the Giannis trade. We'll see. This place would be a perfect fit if it weren't for two things. The first is Pike, that ne'er-do-well who lives in the northeast side of town. The other is Prince Kiefer. I dread to think what will become of the two of them.
Oh.
You're Pollock's son, aren't you? Come for a visit from Pilchard Bay, I suppose? Your father's a fine figure of a man, I must say. I only wish I could say the same about your Uncle Pike. Still, it's hardly your fault you're related to him, is it? I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn.
Ooh.
Watch out, will you? You take a terrible tumble if you're not careful. If you end up in a crumpled heap at the bottom of the well, I'm not going to be the one to fish you out.
Ooh.
I'll get the hell out of the way. Come on. Why does nobody let me do anything in this game? God, I hope we don't end up with Draymond Green.
Oh.
I don't even think that's... Yeah, I don't even think that that's on the table. Very warm welcome to Estrid. I couldn't help noticing your girlfriend running off and leaving you just now. Well, plenty more fish in the sea and all that.
Ah,
I don't like to gossip, but it seems Prince Kiefer has been getting mixed up in some pretty dicey stuff recently. Still, it's not his fault, if you ask me. He must have fallen in with a bad crowd. Probably a ruffian from Pilchard Bay or some such. It's me. I'm the ruffian. Or rags.
ah.
If it is a Yugg-Sidub, what are you doing here? Running an errand for your father? Yes? Well, good for you. Took you for a bit of a tearaway, but you're a decent lad, really. Thank you.
Oh.
Listen, I know I've made some bad decisions in my time, but I ain't no liar. This latest finds the real deal, I swear. It's called a sizzling stone, and it's worth enough to cover all them bills I keep forgetting to pay, and then some. Come on, you gotta believe me. Never mind what it's supposedly worth, you don't even have the thing on you. No one's fool enough to take a non-existent item as payment. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. I did have it right here in my midst, the sizzling stone itself. I took it with me everywhere. The bath, the bog. Oh, honestly, I've had quite enough of this. C-Dub, good to see you. Perhaps you could talk some sense into this idiot. Perhaps you could have a word with your uncle. Oh, he's our uncle. Hold on. Pike won't stop banging on about something called a sizzling stone. Honestly, I wish he'd just pack it in and get himself a job. Pike's really come a cropper this time. He's neck deep in debt and not even his brother's around to bail him out. No one on the island's gonna lend him another penny either. He'll have no choice but to pack up and clear off, and not a moment too soon. Where's he gonna go? Where he's just go live in the middle of the ocean? Hello, C-Dub. You've caught me at a bit of a bad time, I'm afraid. It's your uncle. He's been up to his old tricks again, and I'm at my wit's end. Alright, Unc.
Oh.
Say, you haven't seen my sizzling stone anywhere, have you, C-Dub? Looks like an ordinary lump of rock, but you can tell it's special because it's warm to the touch. I spent every penny I had on the blasted thing, but now it's gone, and I'm up the creek without a paddle. Good and proper. So I'm dumb. What's the difference between an RPG and a JRPG? So, I mean, both are role-playing games. RPG is kind of a grander umbrella, and then a JRPG is a specific element of RPG. It's a Japanese role-playing game, typically with Japanese influences. While that's specific, even that terminology gets a little weird sometimes. So Dragon Quest is, in and of itself, a Japanese RPG. It is like the definitive Japanese RPG. It's one of the first ever. But it just kind of comes down to its development, like sensibilities and stuff like that. Skyrim is more of a Western RPG. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, those are more JRPG. But it's also not a term that is specific for games developed in Japan. It speaks more to like the influences of JRPGs. Shin Megami Tensei is a JRPG. I've got like a 600-page tome on like the complete history of JRPGs through like 2021 or something like that, or 2019. It's a pretty sweet book. Another lovely, sunny, trouble-free day in Esterd. Also, not dumb. That's a good question. That's a fair question. It's one of those things that the terminology changes seemingly with like every generation, you know? Welcome to the local shop. It's got medicinal herbs. Oh, he does have equipment too. I'll keep what I have for now since we don't have our full squad. I'm assuming that any new party members will join with some sort of clothes on, but we'll see. C-Dub, it's you. You just couldn't stay away. Listen, whatever you've heard, Pierce and I are just friends, okay? There's no need for you to get all funny about it. It's tough being a girl in demand. Tell me about it. Don't you know that three's a crowd? Buzz off, will you? Guess you would say JRPGs have more of a set focus on story, while an RPG is a much larger scale, such as Fable. I think. One second, let me think on that for a second. Couldn't help noticing that pretty girl disappearing into the shop over there. I'd heard the boy had a sweetheart. Maybe it was this fair maiden in question.
Oh.
Means old Pike stole my sweeties. Oh. I think it comes down to more of a like stat manipulation type of a thing. You get a little bit more freedom typically with Western RPGs and how you develop a character. Not always the case. Again, there's exceptions to every rule, but JRPGs tend to have more or less customization when it comes to characters, but they all level up and evolve and things like that. There are 2 doors? Oh. There's 2 doors. Did I go in here? Our Pierce has been spending rather a lot of time with a certain young lady from Pilchard Bay lately. I think you could do better, to be honest. She seems like a headstrong little madam to me. We wouldn't want that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that twice. Saw the reviews at 7.5, which is probably fair for the series. Yeah. So far it's a joy. It makes me happy. But we're obviously very, very early. Another leather hat. Apophis! Welcome in. It has been a while. I hope you're well. Let's see. I think the last time I saw you probably would have been during Dragon Quest I? Does that sound right? Would you consider SMTV 5 a JRPG? Yes, that one I would consider a JRPG. Taking a staycation and saw you were alive. Nice. I hope the staycation is treating you well. Door is securely locked. Been lurking here and there? Perfect. Well, it's good to see you again. Cliffside dwelling. A seed of resilience. Oh, I gotta use those seeds. A single-use seed which increases one's proficiency in any vocation. Okay. We'll just do this. Doubled my resilience. You're about 15 hours in? Nice. What do you think so far? You having a good time with it? Oh no. I don't have full range of motion with my camera. There's a bookshelf I can read. They're crammed with all kinds of intimidatingly thick books. Intimidatingly. I stumbled over the word the first time. What do you think you're doing waltzing into my house uninvited? Let me guess, you heard that an eccentric old lunatic lived here and you thought it would be fun to disturb him. Well, I hope you're happy now. I'll be off with you. Good talk. Intimidatingly thick books. More. Come on, give me a book I can read. Give me a picture book. No dice. Yeah, I was saying when I started Apophis, the original Dragon Quest VII has like, I think the distinction of being like one of my favorite games that I never finished because it's freaking ginormous, and one that I remember like the main crux of the game, like what you do, which I'm kind of trying to keep a little under wraps for people that have never experienced the game. But I really can't remember like the main story beats. So it's kind of it makes it like a lot of fun to get into. The other day I was clearing out my store cupboard and I found a pile of rusty old swords and shields. I can't imagine when we ever needed weapons here in Esterd. It's been peaceful for as long as anyone can remember. Between you me and the almighty Prince Kiefer is nothing but trouble. He sneaks out of the castle every chance he gets. He's next in line for the throne. For goodness sake, he needs to start acting like it. I cannot begin to imagine how much worry he has caused poor King Donald? His name's Donald? So I've managed to live for another year, have I? I have a lot to thank the Almighty for, it seems. Now listen to me. You young folks mustn't go rampaging around the island, poking your noses into places where they don't belong. The forests, the ocean, the ancient ruins, everything here is just as the Almighty wants it to be. After all, this is the only island in the whole world that's a very special place. It does feel like everybody's in on some conspiracy. This is the only one in the series I didn't beat as a kid. You did beat it a few years ago, though? Nice. Yeah, this thing is a beast. The PlayStation 1 version. I know they shortened some things and made it more accessible and stuff like that, but this is like a 100 and some hour game back in the day. Oh, I didn't even see this kid. Do you think the Almighty really exists? Where do you think he lives? Is he up there in the clouds looking down? Happens every spring, Timmy. Another cypress stick. Gonna be dual wielding with everyone. A scrap of paper sticking out between some books about money. Hope you don't mind, but I've helped myself to 50 gold coins. I'll have it back to you before you know it, honest. Yikes, Pike. As I robbed 30 gold coins. It's, you know, we're family. How's it going? You know, I ran into your uncle the other day. Well, I say I ran into him. I had to chase him out of my garden when I found him leering at my wife through a window. I know it's not your fault what he gets up to, but could you have a word?
Oh.
Nice of you to pay us a visit. On this little island, everyone knows everyone else. It's like one big happy family. Still, sometimes it's a little sad to think we're the only island in the world and that there's nobody else out there. Well, there are the bears in the hills to the east, but you wouldn't want to meet them. I hear they're ferocious man-eaters. That's why no one goes out that way. Bet. 60 to 70 hours for the platinum. I'm sure there's still plenty to do in this game. Go away, will you? You mustn't disturb a lady when she's doing her makeup. Did we go in this one? I'm all twisted. Nope, we didn't. Hey, kitty. A pilchard pie. There's like 4 DLCs for this game. Did you get like the deluxe version? I don't like to bring it up, but Pike owes us half a year's rent. He's a complete layabout, but there's something lovable about him. It's very hard to dislike the man. Did you know he was leering through somebody's window? Do you like him now? Still, this can't go on forever. If he doesn't pay us what he owes, we'll have no choice but to ask him to leave. The man should be in prison. I just feel like we should touch on that. Alright, I need to find me some GD keys. I got a couple of like bonus items. What did you get with the deluxe edition?
Huh.
It's C-Dub. I'm sure you've already received the official summons, but your presence is requested at the castle. The king is waiting. Castle's up there through the gates, though I'm sure you know that already. You should hurry. Is it the castle-looking thing? Welcome to Esterd. It's young C-Dub. King Donald is expecting you. Can we call him something else? King D?
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again.
Voice acting.
Sorry about that.
What's up, Lone Wolf?
Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
Nope.
Yeah, very funny. Should we get on with this?
Yep, today I had to start early. I got to pick up Jack from the bus stop because Kate is in the office. So today is the one day this week that we had to start at 10 instead of 11.
The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense. And we're going to prove it.
You start on Wednesday. Okay, yeah, I know you got 48-hour early access. When you say DLCs, though, you don't mean story content, do you?
I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay. But we have to face facts.
Lone Wolf, I would guide you to the YouTube video, and you can watch my crash out and why we're never playing that game again.
There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Apothos, if you get a second, when you get to that part, I want give me an update to let me know what that includes. I'd be curious.
As luck would have it,
I could look it up,
I've
but
been
I'd rather
searching
hear it
through
from
the
you.
castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal.
Yeah, Lone, at the end of the stream yesterday, I had about a good 5 minute crash out on. I usually just watch it. It's
I found something
I'm
else
bitter.
when I was down there and all. Check this out. So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it?
Can I do autoplay scenes? There you go. Yeah, I want that on.
Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot, that's all. Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
Yes.
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce. See if I can find this shrine.
Is that reconnaissance?
You're
a
here
little
because
recce?
my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered.
How about a little recce
Come and
after
join me once
brekkie?
you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
So what actually happened? All right, I'll give you the quick synopsis. The final boss fight is a joke. After fighting for about 20 minutes and knocking down maybe a quarter of his health bar, he basically took on my entire team. And I realized that it was going to be a never-ending loop at the current level that I was at with the current setup of demons and stuff that I had. And I just decided I am all funned out on that experience. I am. There's more to it than that, but the fact is, I just think that was a miserable way to end that game. So. Now, my young friend, would you care to have your fortune told? Do it. Look deep into my eyes, deeper. Let's see what lies in your future. I saw it clear as day it was. Your destiny is to bring peace to the world. Hold on a second, that can't be right. The world's already at peace. Well, then I did my job. What do you know? Seems my fortune-telling skills aren't what they used to be. I'm just that efficient.
All right.
The item shop, how can I serve you? What do you got? So, ooh. Look at our fancy weapons. Cypress stick. Bamboo spear for 50. I got 175. Let's hold off. Let's see what else we can find in the castle, and that'll be our last stop before we leave. It was, yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 5, specifically the Vengeance version. Yeah, and I made it all the way to the final boss and I decided, you know what? I've had enough. A few. Is he sleeping?
Huh.
Who goes there? What's that? Summoned by the king? I don't believe a word of it. Our king would never summon a little squirt like you. Sorry, you have to forgive me. It's just I never get a chance to act tough. Please go ahead. So I thought doing it toward an 8-year-old was the right move. Get a load of my new money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? Apparently it's got this special magic cast on it that means it fills itself back up every time you spend all the money in it. And do you know the best part? It only cost me 300 gold coins. Can you believe Pike sold it to me so cheap? What was he thinking? Maybe money is just not that important to him. You idiot. Hang on, I recognize you. You're Pollock's lad, aren't you? Is that right? Summoned by the king, you say? Have you been to see him already? No. Well, I don't know why the king wants to speak with you, but I do know he doesn't want waste words on people he doesn't trust. Now stop dawdling. King Donald is not a man who likes to be kept waiting. Stranger. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember playing through that game. Timmy, I don't believe you when you say you hate this game.
Huh.
I don't mean to gossip about the royals, but I found Prince Kiefer having a good old rummage through all the old stuff down in the storeroom. Next thing I knew, he was harrying around the castle with his book in his hand. Seems to fancy himself as some kind of treasure hunter, that one. Seed of strength. Make me stronger. Am I playing normal mode or hard? I am playing, it was the normal, oh, I missed a lot of these settings. Hold on, I guess it's fine. Turn voices up. I am playing Happy Medium. That was kind of the default setting. Typically, when I'm playing games, I'm trying to enjoy the story and stuff like that. So I'm not spending a lot of time trying to make it a more difficult thing. Welcome to the Mini Metal Exchange Corner. This is where you can trade in the magnificent medallions found around the world for fabulous prizes. It's first time visiting. May I ask your name? Cito introduces himself. Looks like you're missing a metal album, Cito. Why don't you take this one? Thank you. Albums were put together by King Maximo, the most manic mini metal fiend who ever lived. The one who established these exchanges. He made them for anyone interested in collecting. Inside, you'll find all the information you could want to guide you on your way. Exchanges like this one allow you to swap your mini metals for lovely prizes, so make sure you search high and low for them. Done and done.
Huh.
This leads to the banqueting hall. That's where the royal family dines. But now's not the time for eating. Off you go. You'll find the king upstairs. And we'll go talk to the king after I take my first break. We've been chatting with a lot of folks, so I'm assuming we'll probably continue to do that the whole way through. But this is a good idea of kind of the pace that I plan on approaching this game on. So I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Hang tight, everybody. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, consider heading over there to do that real quick, or hitting the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Cool. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Let's talk to King Donald.
Kiefer? Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy?
Dude's doing his best Toad
You've gone too
cosplay.
far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy?
Jesus.
Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man. Follow me. We have much to discuss.
Bucks telling teams they aren't trading Giannis? Damn. Oh well.
Sit yourself down, if you would. Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
You didn't say anything about me having to answer it. No. Hit me again.
What? You dare to refuse a direct order from your king?
Alright. Might have been a bad move. Yes.
The impertinence. Perhaps I should not be surprised. Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
Welcome in, Elbeck. No.
Let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment. Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny? I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course.
Okay,
the fact
Donald.
of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
It's a funny discussion because his kingdom consists of about 35 people. And like a square mile. I did see your message, Jessalone, and I think Apothis had also confirmed that as well, so. Good. Curious about the other area, but that's fine. Once again, the prince is nowhere to be found. He's a real handful, that one. I just hope he's not off exploring the hills to the east. He'll end up as his bear's breakfast.
Huh.
The ring the prince pilfered was very precious. It belonged to the late queen, and it had a rare gem known as a sunstone set in it. This was the final straw for King Donald. The Prince Kiefer had crossed the line this time. His Majesty cares a great deal about Prince Kiefer. I trust you will not let him down.
Ah,
Thank you for coming today. There's much else I would like to discuss with you, but I shall leave such matters for another day. For now, all I ask is that you keep an eye on my son and ensure he stays out of trouble. I have faith that he will turn out well in the end, and I have faith that you will help me to ensure that this happens. A lot of faith in somebody who just told him straight up that he was going to defy his direct orders. Alright. We got more castle to explore. The island was much bigger. Yes. Well, yeah, the original, yeah. That I still can't wrap my head around how huge that game was on PlayStation. It was bonkers. Are you looking for the prince? Maybe in his chamber, you know, he's the one with the blue carpet, but I suspect he's probably out and about somewhere. We'll go in there shortly. Look at you. That's odd. I'm sure I saw something glimmering way out on the horizon. But everyone knows there's nothing out there except sea, and more sea. Must have been a trick of the light, I suppose. Okay. I gotta go about this in a sensical manner. It feels like there's... This place feels freaking huge. Let's go back inside. From total video before Blockbuster was introduced in our area. Nice, man. Video game rentals. Dude, and it was always risky business renting PlayStation games. Cartridges were one thing, but discs? Yikes.
Oh,
Can't tell you how many times I rented a game, get it home, get it in, and it'd be like, unreadable. Soul crushing. Is there any reason you're in the prince's room? I mean, I'm only here because it's my job. I've spent most of the last 2 years mucking about this hovel. The prince is about to turn 18, you know. 18? I would guess 12. I swear the place is getting more smelly with each passing day. I don't think that's how you should talk about your prince. You think you ever rented discs? It was a time. Or I think I rented one game. I don't remember what it was, but I remember renting one game that it had multiple discs. And I think it had 3 discs. I don't remember what it was. But the second disc just wasn't there. It had 2. It had disc 1 and disc 3. And I'm like, oh, sweet. Let's go out here. Remember be able to rent consoles? Hell yeah.
oh.
Yep. You're C-Dub, correct? You're Prince Kiefer's playmate, as I understand it. I don't know what your friend was up to, but the last time I saw him, he was rummaging through every drawer in the castle. I wonder if he found whatever it was he was looking for. Nothing to report, sah. You know, the kingdom is so blooming peaceful, I feel bad about even getting paid to stand guard.
Ah.
What a blissful existence. There's never any trouble in this kingdom, and it's all thanks to King Donald. Okay, again, there's 30 people who live here. Okay, maybe we don't need to be giving King Donald that much credit. You know those old fairy stories? The ones that are full of scary monsters? I wonder who came up with all that stuff in the first place. If there really are weird and wonderful creatures like that out there, I want to see them with my own eyes. There's no way they're as frightening as the bears in the hills to the east.
Huh.
First thing this morning, I saw a beautiful vessel setting sail from the south of the island. Must have been the fishing boat heading out from Pilchard Bay. It's the first time I've seen it, and I won't be forgetting in a hurry. What a sight. So where are we now?
Huh.
Look at this little beauty. It's a map I found gathering dust down in the castle storerooms. It's got all sorts of crazy stuff on it. Islands, continents, you name it. Whoever drew this map had quite an imagination, I tell you. I feel like I should have that map. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm glad you never ran into that issue. Because there was nothing more heartbreaking than getting to the weekend, renting a game, and having that happen. As a child.
Huh.
I know all citizens of our kingdom are supposed to be free to roam the castle, but there are limits, you know. You may be Prince Kiefer's friend, but I can't let you in here. Okay. I think that's pretty thorough. Oh, I missed these. Local game shop where I lived was a dude's trailer that he would park in the grocery outlet for a few hours a day. For real? That's awesome. Just some dude's trailer where you rented stuff out. That is, I love that. That's my favorite thing. are you? Now, as a man of the world, you are doubtless well aware of the existence of ancient ruins on our island, and I am sure you know that these are located in the Forbidden Place, which is, of course, strictly off limits. Now, according to scholarly research, not least my own, these ruins were actually a complex of tombs for an ancient royal clan. In any case, they're no place for amateur explorers. Can I trust you? I can trust you to steer well clear, can't I? No. So the rumors are true, are they? I heard that you and the prince have been sighted in the vicinity of the ruins. No good will come of your nosing, you mark my words. Yeah, we'll see about that. Highbrow books on all kinds of difficult-sounding subjects. Only highbrow books here. Alright, I think that feels like we hit everything, maybe. Came in there, we went out there. At least the doors stay open, that helps give me a point of reference. I miss times like those, but then I remember missing kids on milk cartons and unsolved mysteries. It's true. Yes, in many, I'm nostalgic for those times, but yeah. I suppose times are better now. I suppose. Alright, we got this area to do. King's always so busy that he rarely has time to join the prince and princess for supper. It pains me to see those poor children eating all alone.
Oh.
Prince Kiefer's table manners are an absolute disgrace. Chicken bones on the floor, soup on the ceiling? It's no surprise his poor mother died young and he hasn't been raised right. I expect that's why he turns his nose up at half the food I offer him. How are you getting soup on the ceiling? A 2-year-old doesn't get soup on the ceiling. Everyone's always going on about Prince Kiefer becoming a complete terror and how he couldn't care less about his royal responsibilities. But to tell you the truth, we all love the little rascal. Let me give you some chicken tips. That's kitchen. Number 1, a meal's not truly over till you've finished washing up. The pots have to be sparkling and the knives need to be polished and sharpened. Finish cooking one meal and you have to start thinking about the next one. That's the life of a cook. Not for me. Not my jam. Antidotal herb. This might be the last guy we need to talk to in the castle. Dear me, I seem to have misplaced my spectacles and now I can't see a thing. Well, wrecked specs. I found them. You found my spectacles. You made an old man very happy. Now to show my gratitude, let me tell you something very interesting indeed. A long, long time ago, the supreme spirit of good did battle with the supreme spirit of evil. For decades, no, centuries, the two mighty powers clashed before good finally prevailed. That's why the world's so nice and peaceful, you see. What's that? Where did the spirit of good go after the battle was over? Don't start picking holes, it's just a story. Well, that was not worth finding your glasses. Gamers are notoriously popular and have tons of friends. You're right, we don't. We don't. Oh, man. That's okay. If that door was unlocked, those treasure chests would be locked, so don't care. I think we're good. That was a shockingly thorough exploration. Wait. We're gonna call that good for now. Looks like there's more to the castle, but barrel is later. Okay, yeah, you saw me like, hold on a second. A barrel. I need to spend the next 30 to 45 minutes trying to figure out how to get that barrel that probably has nothing in it. Good here. I think we can head back. Okay, that's our next spot. I don't have Mildred. What's her name? Mom? To bother me. Can I go in here now? Oh yeah, I can. Rainbow Cove. Okay. water glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Okay. Ooh. Did that pop up randomly? I walked over there before and I didn't see that. So what's the difference between gold and blue? Seed of agility. Gold seems better? My agility is already through the roof with my ring. Oh, base agility. What's up, Nigel? Welcome in. You see on a party there's a new limit break mechanic? I did not see that. I still don't see that. Okay, he's there. Looking for glowy bits.
At last! I thought you'd never show up. Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome.
Oops, sorry. Thought he was done.
Take a look at this.
Show me. C-Dub takes the ancient tome. C-Dub carefully lifts the heavy cover. He sees an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. The tip of the staff is shining brightly.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue.
Ooh.
I've got a good feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to, present something to this statue, and then, something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks.
For yonks.
Let's see what the statue makes of this.
I'm not familiar with that unit of measure.
Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
Yes.
Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring.
I was excited.
But look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now.
Pike is gonna be pissed.
Here we go. Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore, but it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go. Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea.
Ever the optimist.
I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
Kiefer hands the sizzling stone to C-Dub.
Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win 'em all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
In the OG, it was annoying having to go from Esther to here for each of those items. Not this one. Let's backtrack and go get the other one. I remember the beginning of this game in the OG just being incredibly long, but I don't remember why. Is that what you needed to do? You had to go back and forth to grab every item? Yikes. Lacking.
Huh?
Who was that? You are yet lacking. That voice, did it come from the statue? Let's go and investigate, C-Dub.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
It doesn't sound like the voice that should come from that statue.
Is that statue talking to us?
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen. And you are yet lacking.
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you. You, who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Yeah?
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries, and the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Kiefer joins the party. I hope you like cypress sticks, because I got a bunch. Even though you're definitely wearing a sword. C-Dub acquires the yellow fragment. His face is so punchable. He does have a punchable face. It's very, like, chibi Chad. Oh. He's already got a cypress stick. Because of course he does. Leather hat from my boy. Okay. Anything else to do around here now? It's an ancient-looking stone gate. C-Dub pushes it, but it won't budge an inch. Things are finally getting interesting. The key to unraveling the world's mysteries is right here on this island. Now, I don't know much about this trial, but I know one thing for sure. It's no match for a dream team like you and me. Hell yeah, Kiefer. You know what I just realized? Kiefer and Donald? Sutherland? Is that on purpose? Apophis! Thank you for the gift bomb! Holy smokes. Much appreciated. Who got that? I am superficial Jonas Corian Cal? Liquid Assets and Mysterious Vulpix. Much appreciated. Thank you, Apophis. So solid. But yeah, I just realized that, like, Donald and Kiefer Sutherland, like, why are they the, I mean, that can't be coincidence, right? I guess it could be. It's not, though, right? Well, I appreciate Apophis. Apophis, you don't have to feel obligated to do that. But thank you, nonetheless. Timmy! Timmy dropping a 5-bomb. To Flux, Turbulent Juice Time. That sounds fun. X-Chin, they be like, Scoop! Oh, man, I miss Scoop. I hope Scoop's well. And Kudo Endox. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I guess that's happening, huh? Guess that's happening. Thank you.
Oh.
Pressure. You said pressure train, and I'm like, I guess I've never heard it called that, but yeah. You know, it does fit. Not what you were going for, though, huh? All right, so I assume we can tackle these in any order. Whatever train is getting suplexed. Good Sabin. Good Sabin reference. Welcome back, my lad. And Prince Kiefer, you're here as well? This is quite the gathering. I guess I thought he was going to be gone longer. You know, I could tell from the tides that this was going to be a good year, but I never imagined it would go so well. We haven't had a haul like that in ages. Not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, that year was the best of them all. Even this latest harvest doesn't come close. I remember coming home all set to boast about how many pilchards we'd netted. A pilchard is a fish! We got it. Context clues, baby. But then I found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get out into the world? I said hello and you started bawling, and then I... Sorry, son. I'm getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about fish, shall we? We caught a lot of fish, a boatload and more. And tonight I'm gonna sleep like a dog. Log. This is the life, I tell you. Back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. What's that, my lad? You're after something? A nice strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe? Eh? Did we find anything strange when we were out to sea? Now that you come to mention it, yes, we did in fact. A very unusual object got tangled up in the nets. Where is it now? There we go. It's an old piece of stone something or other. I was thinking I should let someone up at the castle take a look at it. Since we have a royal representative here with us, the pair of you can deliver it for me. Saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. Nailed it. C-Dub acquires the yellow fragment. I missed your cooking, Pearl, my girl. You've done it again. This sardine stew is a real winner. Score! That tablet fragment landed right in our laps. And don't worry, we'll hand it in just like your dad asked, once our adventure's over, that is. Now let's start looking for the next one. Well, that was a pretty breezy first thing found. Look at those lovely fresh pilchards. They're so smooth and shiny, and their eyes are bright as buttons. Well, I could just take a bite out of one right now. Weird. Have you saved it all? I saved once. Is there? Do I have an? Can I only save? Okay. So this game doesn't have an autosave, and it doesn't have what you name it?
Ah,
Autosave or a save anywhere function. Using the autosave if you die takes half your gold. Ooh. Okay. I do intend to continue. That feels like the kind of thing. Is that tied to difficulty? Oh, you know, I saw somebody complain about this. They said the game was too easy because it restores your HP after battle, but they didn't mention anything about it being in the settings that you could change it. So that's weird. So experience earned, proficiency earned. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about do happy medium, just like I said. Yeah, I remember if you died in the old games, you would lose half your health. That's always been a thing. Or I'd lose half your gold. You would lose all your health if you died, because that's how death works. Thank you, Timmy. Another cypress stick. I'm about to build a house. So we can go, I guess let's go to the cliffside dwelling, and then Pike's house. Kiefer's trying to talk to me? Oh, he is. My dad's always banging on about how the key to solving any problem is communication, and I think the old man might be right. We should take a listen to what people have to say. Come on, Cedar, let's head to Esther and start making some inquiries. Beats traipsing around aimlessly, at least. Kiefer, come on, get on my level. Oh my god.
hey,
He's incessant. We're looking for information about this island, right? Well, I think I know who might be able to give it to us. His name's Dermot. Dermot the Hermit. Everyone calls him because he lives all by himself on the edge of a cliff. He's not the friendliest chap, but I've got a feeling he might know a thing or two. See, it would make more sense to, instead of giving me those exclamation points, like, right off the jump, like, let me have that conversation so I know why we're being directed this way. It does, I mean, it does add, I don't mind being told where to go next, but it does add a little bit more context as to why these exclamation points are just showing up. Oh, you turned them off. Okay. Interesting. What do you think you're doing? Waltz into my house uninvited. Same conversation. Show the ancient tome to Dermot? Yes. Oh, so you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm gonna just buy an old book you bring me, you're making a big You. When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? Yes. I see, and would you be so good as to show it to me? It certainly looks the worse for wear, as does the book, but still. Here they both are, when I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. I hid that book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you've come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice at the ruins out to the east, yes? I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon. And I wouldn't let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. That was the door-to-door salesman comment? I believe it. Oh, wait for it.
listen up.
Choo-choo! Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off, and built my house here to keep an eye out to ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. I did. Good job, Timmy. 85 stream streak. Sorry, it did get swallowed up by the community subs or the gift subs. But thank you, Timmy. Don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I be as a king then? Slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn autoplay off. I didn't realize it was autoplaying the non-voice acted segments. Come on, Dermot. You know we won't give up now. I think I missed part of that conversation. Sorry about that. Fine. Here, take it. Sita receives the key the party will need to take on the trial. That's quite the name for a key item. I'm afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you've got the requisite metal. You'll only find that out by facing the trial yourselves. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through and you'll be on the right path. I can only wish you luck, my young friends. Yeah, that's right, Chungo. You started the demo, didn't you? These are all probably super hard stuff. Okay. This trial must be serious stuff if it proved too much for even stubborn old Dermot. Still, we've got nothing to lose, have we? Let's give it our best shot, C-Dub. Should I do that now, or let's go talk to Pike first. Yeah, they that's the one of the things that I love that Square Enix does is they release those demos and then let it carry over to the main game. So if you wanted to give this a shot, that goes for anybody. If you guys want to give this a shot before you play it or before you buy it, go check out the demo. It's a good chunk of game, and if you decide to buy it, the demo progress will carry over to the main game if you choose to purchase it. So I'd say the tavern inside the inn is our best bet for finding some useful information. People are usually a bit more loose-lipped in there. You get to hear all sorts of juicy gossip, the kind of stuff no one talks about in the castle.
Oh.
Yes, and if you've played Dragon Quest 1 and 2, was 3 on there too? It probably was, yeah. Okay, it's still auto-playing the scenes. I mean, sometimes you forget to take care of things. It's not my fault I'm so busy, but my landlord, he doesn't see it that way. He wouldn't get off my case just because I'm a tiny bit behind on rent. I'm just gonna let it sit here for a second. Okay. I didn't think I pushed a button. Maybe I did. What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to your landlord and pay him what you owe? Thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half a year's rent at the drop of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me? Let's get going. We've got stone tablet fragments to find, and this is clearly a massive waste of time. What's that? Stone tablet fragments, you say? You mean those things with the maps chiseled on them? Well, as it happens, I might have seen one or two of those in my time. What? Where? Tell us everything. Come on, Your Majesty. Surely you can't expect me to give precious information like that away for free, can you? But of course, if my favorite nephew here wants to know, well, I'd never dream of denying him anything. All I ask is that you help me fatten my purse a little. Sound like a fair deal? Sure. That's the spirit. Right then. All I need you to do is have a quick poke about town and bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. Lone Wolf, thank you for the 7 stream streak. My man. But listen up. I don't want any old bottles. I want nice, sparkly ones that you can spot glinting in the sun from a mile off. 3 of those and the job's a good one. If you want to pay my rent, you're my only hope. It's not like anyone else on the island would lend me so much as a brass farthing. Right then. Once you got the bottles, come find me at Rainbow Cove up north. Yeah, he's kind of a piece of garbage. You would think that somebody who is the way he is, maybe they wouldn't traipse around in a jester outfit, but, you know. What do I know? Can I go down there now? Saw something sparkling at the bottom of the well. Did you see it too, dear? What could it be? Perhaps someone dropped something in there. Are you gonna see what's down there? Be careful, you don't want to take a nasty tumble. Okay. Now she's okay with it. A single file. I can't help but feel like Pike's using us for his own end somehow, but if it turns up another tablet fragment, I won't complain. Right then, C-Dub, let's find those empty bottles he asked for. There's bound to be a few around here somewhere. That wasn't even the item we needed.
Ah,
You found something, didn't you? I knew it. I just knew it. Here, let me have a look. Oh, is that it? It's not much to write home about. I was hoping it would be a precious gem or something. Never mind, it's yours now. I'm not going to fight you for it. You've got Prince Kiefer with you, after all. Thank you, old lady, for not fighting a child for something they found at the bottom of a well. Oh. Sweet. Oh. Are we done?
Hey.
Was that... Oh, okay. I thought that would be more of a thing. Right, we've got the bottles. Let's head for Rainbow Cove. It's a funny little place, all tucked away like that, but I kind of like it. You feel almost protected in there, you know what I mean? Okay, well, we got options, I guess. We could... I might as well go to the cove first. Single files are one of my most hoarded items for no reason. What do they do? Single-use item that restores around 20 MP to a party member. Okay, well, they have their use. But, I mean, there isn't an item in a JRPG that I don't needlessly hoard. That's just how it works. It's my item-using mentality. I'm a broken man. So, did you get the 3 empty bottles for me? You're a lifesaver, C-Dub. Yes, these will do nicely. Now, next you'll have to fill these beauties up with some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shout once you're done. Why can't you do it? The water glitters and glistens beautifully, yes. Fill your empty bottles with water from the cove, yes. C-Dub and Prince Kiefer fill the bottles with water. C-Dub acquires some bottles of water. C-Dub hands over the bottles full of water to Pike. Well done, lad. I knew I could count on my favorite nephew. Alright, we've done our bit. Care to tell us what you plan to do with all that bottled water? Bottled water? You think this is just bottled water to you? This is holy, holy water, your majesty. Whether you drink it down or splash it around, good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches, the sky's the limit. Probably. All I need to do is find some mugs. I mean, discerning customers. And convince them that this is the one and only way to solve all their worries. And you really think this is going to work? Confidence. That's the trick with stuff like this. If you believe, and they'll believe. And then they'll be chucking money at you. Alright. Let it never be said, old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, you lot. Let's go get your reward.
Ayo?
I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it. This is the spot. Now I think it was around this bit of wall here. Here we are. I stumbled upon it after I'd somewhat overdone it one night and came to splash some water on my face. I saw the stone tablet inside, but didn't reckon there was any money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. I don't have the foggiest why you're so keen on collecting old bits of rubble, but if you think it's a fair reward, who am I to say any different? I wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's head in. Puzzles. Oh no. This one's not a straight shot. How will I do it? Well, that was about half as effective as I would have liked. Maybe there's something more we can do? No, I don't think so. I think we've done everything we can do in this room. Let go. Do 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 do. Got it.
Hey!
Listening to Pike's got us this far, so I guess we just have to keep trusting him. Come on, C-Dub, the tablet frag must be around here somewhere. Those are interesting little conversation points. And I probably won't turn them off, but... Yay! Nice one. Trust my favorite nephew to take care of business. All right, then. Let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value, and I won't even charge for the service. We appreciate the offer and everything, but... No need to be shy, Your Majesty. As the responsible adult in the room, I just think I should take a little look, so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up, or are you going to make me do this the hard way? Whoa, Pike! Alright, your choice. Let's take a look under your hat. Okay then, let's try your pockets. Don't touch me, you creep. Bingo. It isn't my sizzling stone. I thought I'd lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it? C-Dub has been pickpocketed by Pike. The sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. I knew my luck was going to change. If I can offload this little beauty, well, forget about 6 measly months' rent. I could buy Esther's bloomin' castle. Well, I won't be needing all this holy water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? Pike pushes a bottle of holy water into C-Dub's hands. This Pike, he's no good. Well then, I'd best be off. Fine work today. Your uncle really is unbelievable. But who cares about that? We've got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All that effort was worth it in the end. Kiefer, how about you go tell your dad that his uncle just robbed us? I'm sure he might have something to say about it. Let's get looking for the next fragment. The water used to be something you'd get a lot later and you had to find it. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't read this either. What's it say? Water flows, your path impeded. Perhaps some movement is what's needed. Dude, I think, man, if this is how difficult this game is, I think Charlie could probably start playing this one. Okay. Now we'll go here. Why'd you get one shot by random encounters? Yeah, right? I would deserve that. Hold on. This key doesn't open this gate up here too, does it? Ah, that'd be too convenient. For something that I don't even know what's over there. Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let the master's form be known. Oh, puzzles. Okay. Okay, so, whoop. Sorry, hold on. Okay, that's the right spot. Thank you for the glowiness. You're getting, oh, but you upped the difficulty too, you said, right? The tablet fragment's over there, just waiting for us to take it. Well, what are we standing about for? Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow, do so, and the prize you seek shall be yours. What? Looks like this isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. Oh man, our first combat at the 2 hour and 1 minute mark. Time to show those tribulators what you're made of. Select attack during the turns. Okay. Yes. Kill them, don't die. Oh man. What do you have? I think we just have zoom, I think I saw. Got him. And he has no skills. This is the first combat encounter? This is the first combat encounter, yes. In the original loan, the first combat didn't happen until like 6 hours in. Like, so this is a tremendous upgrade in speed. You see me block the hell out of that attack? Dun 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 dun. We got it. It's something about our proficiency raised too. Does this game have jobs? I don't remember that.
I'm going from strength to strength.
You don't have to tell me. I'll see it when it happens. With this triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. Okay, it did heal my characters after that fight. I thought I had that turned off. C-Dub finds a yellow fragment.
Hey!
We've done it. We've got the 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what the statue has to say. Oh, healed when leveled up. Okay, got it, got it. Didn't think about that. I don't know if there's much to do with party stuff yet. I'm sure they'll have more tutorials that they'll throw at me. Yep, looks like I just had that zoom spell. So I guess we go back to the Shrine of... what? Resurrection? There's a screen overlay missing? I had it in the demo, I thought. I don't know. They could have... I guess they might have removed it. So... okay, that cave must be what's behind that locked chest, or locked door. Am I getting another cypress stick? A disalert. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about this. that is one thing that holds me back a little bit sometimes when trying demos, even if it does carry over, because they're still subject to change. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's actually why I didn't play the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demo early.
Hey,
Or maybe it wasn't Rebirth. I don't know. But there was one that I specifically ignored. Alright, C-Dub, this is it. Are you ready? Oh, it was Final Fantasy 15. That's what it was. I played the demo, or I played the demo, and I did the same thing, Lone. I started a new game when it released.
all right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones.
Perfect. Thank you, Apothos.
Please
Good help.
reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
Your courage is proven.
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there!
Ah, I'm right there with you.
Come on! The
I am
real
jazzed.
adventure is about to begin!
Got a little captain in him. Yes, he does. Caught you. I knew you'd be sniffing around out here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret?
Eh?
Maribel? You're a really horrible person. Did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff and you didn't say a word to me about it. Can't imagine why. You promised me, remember? So I'm joining you and there's nothing you can do about it. Got that? Okay. Good. I should think so too. Now, what are we hanging about for? Let's get going. I'm having fun already. We'll just have to lump it, I suppose. She'll only tell on us otherwise. All right, let's get going. Do you like cypress sticks? She definitely gives off that vibe, doesn't she? Yeah. She's been a bit insufferable in the first 2 hours. We'll see where she ends up. Man, we should have sold my cypress sticks. I already got a hairband too. She's fully kitted out. Bottom right corner of party status. Fledging fisherman? Heir apparent. Oh. Mini mayoress. Ugh. Okay. Let's peruse first. This place looks a lot different. Doors seem to be sealed with a mysterious power. Oh, those are the jobs. Oh, I got it. Okay. Door's firmly locked. I keep forgetting I have a sprint button. Sorry. If you see me walking and not sprinting, just put sprint in the chat so I'm reminded. Okay. You got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Now I might just earn my forgiveness from on high. Who are you? Are you, in charge of this place? Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier through the stone. Oh, good to know. This is all a bit much to take in at once. I've been looking after this place for years now. Decades? No, centuries, in fact. Long time. So long, in fact, that I've clean forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the Chosen One to a new world. Did you hear that? Chosen ones. Look like passing the trial paid off.
Hey!
Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be just as chosen as you, and I didn't do any trial. Alright, alright. Chosen ones. I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we've gotten here. Well, each one of these is packed full of a mysterious force, a force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets, fragments of which you have already collected, no? Now you just need to find the pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your possession. I'm sure you'll work the rest out for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go? I wonder which one we should do. Alright, we'll do this one. Wow. Did you see how fast I did that puzzle?
What's that? Why is it so bright?
Huge brain. Ow, wow, 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 wow.
Ow.
Oh, he's talking.
Blimey! What just happened?
Lone, thank God you're here.
Are you two okay?
I'd be dumb as a rock without you.
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that one minute we were in the shrine, and the next, we were here.
Apathas, don't spill my secrets. Come on. I need people to think I'm smart.
I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy?
You're a big dummy.
What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In
Again,
fact,
so
I've
glad
had
she
enough.
came.
I'm
So
going
happy
home.
to have her with us.
Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on!
Okay. 3 question marks.
Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
Do we? Do we, though? All right. Oh my god, it's slimes. You're fine.
What are those things?
Okay. Bonk? 6! And it didn't kill the slime? What is this game? This isn't Dragon Quest. Didn't even put a dent in him. Slimes have like 15 health. The strongest slimes in the series.
Take that!
Sweet. 18 experience points. All right. Cito's proficiency as a fledgling fisherman is increased. So we learned heal. Kiefer's proficiency as a heir apparent, flame slash, mini mare. She only took one fight to level up her ability. There's a speed increase? Okay.
One bit. Where exactly are
First
we?
real fight, so.
And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters.
Checks out.
Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. Both of you. It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last!
Again, I'm curious about the sword in his scabbard and why it certainly doesn't look like the cypress stick he's swinging around.
Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. Oh, trust you to be happy about this.
She sounds like
I'm not staying
young
a
Hermione.
moment longer.
That's what it's reminding me of from Harry Potter.
Take me home now.
I don't like her. Yeah. Shortcut commands are now available to use. These allow you to perform handy actions quickly without the need to navigate any menus. Okay. Heal all. Efficiently employ MP to heal your party to full health and get rid of nasty status ailments. Continue on your adventure. All kinds of useful shortcuts will soon be... okay. Cool. I need to take my second break. I actually needed to take it about 10 minutes ago. I lost track of time. So give me one moment. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. We'll see you guys in just a second. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's keep rolling. All right. Secrets.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us.
Sounds a bit sus.
I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal, and this is Maribel. They're with me.
Excuse me, miss. Whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
We're just not gonna notice the giant tombstones right there.
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
Hold on a second.
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait. I've got some flowers.
I'm gonna miss with the audio a
Some
little bit
seeds, at least.
Seeds, you say?
when I can.
Yes. I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will.
Apothas, definitely not a fan of Maribel.
Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed. Gosh.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Okay. Yeah, real quick. Settings. I'm gonna turn. I love the music, but I'm gonna turn the music and the sound effects down just a little bit. The game does not seem to be mixed audio, like voice acting wise, consistently. It seems like there's some scenes that the voice acting is really pretty quiet compared to other instances. So I can't do much about that, but I can turn down some of the other sounds. The gravestone is weathered and chipped. It's impossible to make out what's written on it. Same with that one.
Right.
Just head out of the forest and head east. You'll soon see the village. We might bump into a monster or two on the way over, but don't fret. I'll keep you safe, so I will. Do not do it when you go outside? If a monster touches you while out exploring, a battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear just above them. Press X and you'll give them a weighty wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP a little before battle has even begun. Yeah! Damn, Maeve! Oh, these are weaker. These are weaker slimes.
Right, on we go.
How strong is everything? Can I save on the world map? Probably not, huh? We'll worry about that later. Let's go here first. What's up, Sprocket? How have you been?
Hey!
Wait a second. Where'd Maeve get to? I can't see her anywhere.
Huh.
You're right, she's gone. Maybe she rushed off home? I'm guessing she lives here, right? Without even saying goodbye? Some people have no manners. What kind of village has she brought us to anyway? It looks a little run down. A little? That's the understatement of the century. Oh, that's not even a home. These are just platforms that people live on. Well, who cares? It's not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home, shall we? Living the dream, how about you? Same. Couldn't describe it better. This place is so depressing. Let's see if anyone knows the way to Pilchard Bay. The quicker we get out of here, the better.
How?
So you'll be travelers, will ye? Well, welcome to Ballymolly. Ballymolloy. Ballymolloy? It's named after our greatest hero, don't you know? Ah, now, we could do with some heroics, I tell you. The place's glory days are behind it, so they are.
Oh.
Would you look at the state of me beautiful vegetable patch? Sure, what's the world coming to? I mean, look at the size of that hole dug right in the middle there. He's right, that's a big hole. Who would do something like that? Who do you think did it? Sure, it was none other than me own self. I know it's for me wife and daughter, but it breaks my heart, so it does. What? That...
Oh.
Okay. No, you should... Okay. Is he digging a grave for his wife and daughter? Is that what he's saying? Or am I completely misreading that situation? Sure, there once was a time this was a peaceful town in the back of beyond. Then one day, wouldn't you know it, them horrible monsters came and stole all our womenfolk away. The fiends gave us men an awful ultimatum, so they did. They said if we wanted to see our wives and daughters alive again, we were to tear the village to pieces. I know I shouldn't give in to despair, but I feel our girls are long gone from this world. Okay. Not a grave. I was like, I need some context. You need to like finish your thought in that instance. There's no hope for this place now. If I were you, I'd go back to wherever you came from and pray for us all. Time was, this was a beautiful big church. You wouldn't credit it now, would you? Well, in times of trouble, what choice do we have but to turn to the Almighty? Let's save. I have successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue your adventure? I do. We got a healthy chunk of time left for today still. Look at the cute puppers. Aw, little buddy. I want to recruit him.
Eh?
What's that? You're asking me what I'm doing? Do you not have eyes in your head? I'm smashing up my own home. Sure. You're only after asking me what I'm doing, and now you're asking me why I'm doing it? You're an awful one for the questions. I'm doing it for my lovely wife, ain't I? Why else would a man be tearing his own four walls down? I'm glad we didn't have that conversation first. That would have been very confusing. Silvati, what's up? Hey, I'm playing this game. You can't play this game. I'm playing this game. Can I pet a dog? Just more evidence you only play games that keep me away. I knew it. Well, of course, Silvati. Of course. But it didn't work, did it? Because you're here.
Hey.
Sure, what's the point in doing anything? No good will come of it. We're doomed. Doomed, I tell ye. It's desperate, so it is. I built this house with my own 2 hands, and now I'm tearing it down plank by plank. It's as much as I can do to keep from weeping. You know what I just realized? We're on the 2nd island, and we have not found a single mini medal yet. Am I actively blowing it? There's an awful lot we can learn from trees, wouldn't you agree? You can chop bits off them, you can burn them, but they never complain. They just keep on growing. They're tremendous, so they are.
Huh?
I missed 3 or 4? Shut your mouth right now. You're a liar. Are you being serious? Where are they hidden? Am I ignoring obvious searching places? What's the story like? Where do you think you're going? You wouldn't be planning on heading up to the top of the village, would you? Well, you're wasting your time. There's nothing to see up there on me life. You don't get your first to the next island? Oh, we got contradictory accounts. Who's lying? You had 3 or 4 by now. Acquired some horse manure. Lucky day. 2 are in Esther Castle for sure. Who's there?
Sure, you're human.
Ah, sure you. Okay.
That's relief, so it is. Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will you?
I will.
Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
Yes.
You did? Oh, sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see, but no one's seen her this last while. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. You alright, Dad? Are your wounds giving you grief?
Not yet, Sprocket. That's a future
Sorry
life
about
goal.
that. I had to check on him. Me dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favor, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I've to look after me dad, you know?
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say?
Yes. Maribel's probably gonna be like, I want to go home.
Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it,
All right,
but
good enough.
it's not like I've got anything else to do. Out here in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home. Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yep, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million!
Just gonna smash your pot on the way out. Good luck, kid. So there are some that I missed. What are there things I'm ignoring, or are they just like sitting in weird nooks and crannies, like just sitting on the ground somewhere not obvious? I do try to be thorough with my exploration, but if things are just like sitting, like, are they sitting in this pile of wood? You know?
Ah.
Come here till I tell you about Malloy, our humble little village's greatest hero. Are you ready to hear me yarn? Yes. Barrels, jars, table drawers, cabinets. Okay. I must have just flaked on some of them then. I've been looking for those. Now, it so happened that 20 years ago, a mob of monsters overran the village. We men all vowed we'd stand together and fight that shower of savages to the death. We decided to take the fight to the monster's lair, and this one brave lad volunteered to go on ahead. I'll lead the charge, says he. We're behind you all the way, says we. But did we go after him? Indeed, we did not. We just couldn't summon the courage. Meanwhile, that brave young fellow barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that not one of us was behind him. He fell in battle, of course, but not before he'd battered a whole battalion of them beasties. His name, as you may have guessed, was Malloy, and a finer young fellow we never did breed. So, way to say that. So to show our gratitude to the poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make a gesture. Something big, you know? And that's how the name of the village came to be changed to Bally Malloy. It's quite a tale, eh? Yeah. I'm sure the day will come, we'll have to tear this place apart too. If that's what it takes to get my darling wife back, I'll do it. But for the time being, it's business as usual. 15... I don't know what's our health at here. Yeah, we should.
Oh.
Drawers? You don't see any in this room or in this area. I mean, I see the two cabinets there on the other side that I'll try to get around to, but like these aren't searchable, right? These are just a table and a box. It's just, yeah, you're talking about those two right there, right? The table and the box look like that? You can't. All right, hold on. Where's that yourselves are from? Esther, do you say? Never heard tell of it myself. Or have I? It may be ringing some kind of bell, but it's hard to be sure. Like, these things have no drawers. The bookshelves, I've checked before. Like, but those cabinets there, those I should be able to grab. Plain clothes. That's it. When you left the castle, did Maribel rejoin your party, or did you have to go get her again? She joined up later. She just kind of popped up later on. I didn't have to go track her down or anything. Right. So nothing in here either. Well, this jar, I guess.
Ooh.
What's that you say? You're after meeting young Patrick? In that case, what's the harm in telling you? This isn't me house at all. At all. It belongs to your man, Hanlon. We swapped so them monsters wouldn't find him. Don't tell anyone I told you, will you now? Anyway, back to me day job. If you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. Okay. Okay, let's sell all of our cypress sticks. Don't have a need for these. Plain clothes we can sell. And the hairband for 75. That's a lot. Copper sword. Wheel. Bronze knife. Oaken club. We need more money. Painty hat. You don't like the inventory management? I didn't like the inventory management much in Dragon Quest 1 and 3. And probably 2 when I get to that. Well, I suppose let's get... let's get this... We don't have enough for that. Could get a club for somebody. Should I just hang tight? Man, I need more money. Real badly, like. Do, 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 do. Sell that. And he didn't have a shield. So 57. Could technically make somebody a little stronger. I think we'll hang tight. Yeah, I'm not gonna get her pot lid. Oh, actually, I will get her a pot lid. She can't have this shield anyways, so let's do that. Glorious. Oh, that's kind of nice, Apothis. That's kind of nice. You can, when you're a higher level, you can preemptively strike on the world map for an instant kill. I agree, Chungo. I'm always a big fan of, like, cosmetic changes in games. Feels like this would be a really fun use of that, but not to be, other than swords and shields, I guess, but... Ah, okay. Oh, you know what? I should have done some grinding with Maeve. I didn't know she left. Whoops, don't attack. What are you doing? The Charm Cha-Cha. I like how it missed because I wasn't paying attention. That's the best. In fact, when I think about games that like do the cosmetic changes, the first game that I think about, and the first time I think I noticed it really in a game, and it was pretty subtle, was the old PlayStation 1 game Legend of Legaia. Like your characters like their outfits would change and like their weapons would change, and I was like, this is the craziest thing ever.
Knew I had it in me.
There's level 2. Triangle for battle options? Like in battle? That seems like a super enemy. Let's go around this way first. I'm good with exploring. Triangle doesn't do anything. Oh. Now it does. Okay, I can just like equip stuff and... Okay. I'll probably speed up battle at some point, but I'm still... It actually feels like normal moves at a pretty good pace.
All in a day's work.
So then, we've gotten 5 proficiency XP, I think, with every fight, so... Interesting, okay. Too stunned to move. Okay, so we have a heal spell, that's nice. Flame slash, okay. So I could probably go a little bit crazy with Maribel if I wanted to with her abilities. Items are kept on individual characters, so you can swap to any weapon at any point and use it, like multiple use weapons, damage skills. Aren't kept. Oh, they did away with the individual inventory stuff. That's what you're saying? Like items in your bag are accessible at any time? Oh no, I just saw that it's Girl Scout cookie season. Is that something you get excited about?
How's about
Probably unpopular opinion. Call me crazy. I love cookies. I think Girl Scout cookies are disgusting. Yeah, they're for a good cause. I'm not against the cause. I just think they're mediocre cookies at best. Who hurt you? Pony droppings, which positively pong. I think AI wrote that. They are mid. Mid at best. Yep. Agreed. They're like Mario RPG? I did. I love Mario RPG. Super Mario, or Mario RPG on the SNES was one of my favorite SNES games. And I played the remake, and I really enjoyed it as well. What's the thumbs up mean? Is he extra susceptible to it? Oh. Blasted.
Right.
Feeling worked up. If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Doing so activates a perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantageous in any battle. You'll only stay worked up for a few turns, though. Oh, I remember this mechanic from Dragon Quest 11. 10. 11? 11. Though uncommon, monsters are capable of being let loose as well. Okay. Let loose. Would this go to the next fight if I didn't use it? See through enemy resistances, making elemental attacks more. I'm gonna hang on to it just because we have this guy about dead. I don't need to use that. Husky Bear, hello, welcome in. Ew, coconut, ew. Nightcrawler drops a treasure chest. Medicinal herb. Used, it doesn't retain. Unused, it retains after battle for multiple turns. Okay, cool. What's this? Strange voice echoes from afar. Oh, it's a save point. Nice. Don't rat me out. I'm sitting at work. Gonna boot up the Switch too. Your secret's safe with me. See, I'm all like concernicus now about the mini medals I've missed. I gotta check every nook and cranny. I gotta be more. If I actually missed 3 or 4, I'm like I might as well just start the damn game over. Oh, look at that guy. He seems like a boss. One that I think maybe will come back. Since this was an optional area anyway. Can we go in here? Oh, we can. Tower level 1. You know, let's go to our destination first. This is a tiny little area. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. We'll come back this way. I guess we'll fight again. Do the perks show on menu now? I will check. I'm worked up. Oh, I'm worked up. Each ally will neutralize the next attack that targets them. Okay. Cool. Keep elemental attacks more effective. I mean,
Here I come!
why not? I guess. Does the thumbs up just mean more susceptible? Attacked in unison. My ocean devotion's gone.
Take that!
Yeah, that's kind of a huge thing, huh? Immunity from attacks? For 1 turn?
They didn't stand a chance.
They seized the initiative? What are you talking about? I absolutely hit them with my sword.
Take that!
So, okay, so it is susceptibility to certain attacks and stuff. Okay. Is it immunity for the whole turn or just a single attack? I think it nullifies it. It looked like it nullifies a single attack. Why don't we'll turn the battle speed up here. Yeah, that's probably better. We've gotten our feet wet with the battle now, or with the combat system, so it's alright to speed it up a titch.
Knew I had it in me.
Take that!
Costume changes? Question mark? I don't. What do you
That's
mean?
how it's done.
Should I? Are we not happy with our outfits? Oh, that's right. Sorry, that's what you wanted me to check something in the menu. Change outfit. Oh, little Dragon Quest VIII. I can't say throwback. Throw up, because 8 comes after set. It's not important. Gotta stay with the classic though. See, that guy seems like maybe he's a challenge. A vicious hammerhood. Menacing monsters. Sometimes while exploring, you'll come across monsters which exude a menacing aura. These monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents. Upon defeat, will drop a monster heart, a valuable reward. His aura and shrouded monsters will not appear against once defeated. Oh, that's cool. You have one that's... so that must have been some of the DLC. So Apotheosis is dressed up as the Luminary from 11. Do not do it when you go outside. Don't do what? Huh, what? Let loose. Royal Flush reduces defense while significantly increasing attack, power, and critical hit chance. Let's do it. I remember when you said that, but I don't think I'm still not clear on what you're referencing.
Flame slash!
This dude certainly has some life to him. The fire's been lit in the vicious hammer. Uh-oh. Okay. He's gonna hit harder now. Are you telling me I probably can't beat this guy yet? Is that what you're saying? Because he does seem a little resilient. Oops, still alive. Got him right where I want him.
Here comes the heat!
Flame slash!
Wow. Bro's got some health.
Yup!
30? Oh. Good job, Kiefer. Way to have health. I got no magic.
Take that!
Well, we'll get to nullify one, so we can heal Kiefer after this.
Yeah!
Oh, I get my turn anyways. Okay.
I owe you one.
Haha. Well, we've only got him in the yellow. You're right. We gotta. Let's do single file. Hatta! Good job. Good dodge. He's absolutely furious. Good. Good. It's almost not even worth him attacking. What do you mean it wore off? Come on, he didn't attack me.
Flame slash!
Oh, he has an AoE attack that he isn't using? Oh. Oh, God. What do I have for items? Okay. I mean, we just gotta kind of... Oh, yes.
Here I come!
25. Skill. Heal Kiefer.
I owe you one.
Perfect. Perfect. As long as he keeps attacking Kiefer, we're fine. We're fine.
Here comes the heat.
Right.
Oh, he's. Let's go.
Here I go.
His defense is gonna take a hit, but this might kill him. We'll see.
Flame slash.
No, it won't though. Shoot. Oh, she's out of magic. How did I let this happen?
There we go.
Kiefer's also out of magic. Oh, see, that's fine.
Take that. I owe you
What?
one.
Skills.
Red.
Let's go. Yeah. That dude was a toughie, tough. I don't feel like we got proper rewards for that, for how hard that was.
How's about that?
Proficiency's up, focus, strength. A hammerhood heart. I am gonna go save. I'm gonna rest at the inn, and then we'll go to where we need to go. That was a doozy.
Oh.
And with 116 gold, I think we can make 1 or 2 more equipment upgrades. Might not be a bad idea. Or maybe I hold out. We killed that thing. Why don't? Well, let's hold out. Let's hold out. We'll go save. We'll come back with a little bit more money so we can do like meaningful upgrades, like copper swords and whatnot. On hard, he one taps everyone and AoEs for 20 plus. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't play hard then. Okay, now we'll go to our cave. In fact, in doing so, I'll even try to sneak past this enemy. Ah, forget it. I didn't want to get surprised. Damn.
Take that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I should check that heart. Good call, Apophis. Fledgling fisherman. We've now learned buff. Boy, these would have been really good abilities for the last fight we just had. Monster hearts. During your adventure, you might stumble upon a monster heart or two. These can be found in chests or earned by defeating certain monsters. Monster hearts can be equipped as accessories and provide unique effects either in battle or when out exploring. Try to equip monster hearts that synergize with the character's vocation, abilities, or spells to get the upper hand in battle. You don't say. Is it an accessory? Tis. A relentless resolution to chase after critical hits no matter what the cost. So critical chance goes up by 10%. Interesting, okay. Usable... So this is only usable by my main character? Ah, alone. No, it looks like you can equip it too. Okay. Where are the rest of my... There we go. Oh, this doesn't show, like, details beyond... Like, my critical chance goes up by 10%, but is critical not... Is it not affected? It must not be affected by level. I mean, he's going to be doing a lot of the physical attacking, so we'll put that on him. It's weird that that stat is just not one that's, like, featured on the status screen. The Rainbow Mines. Loving the statues that are popping up in places now. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have walked back to town to heal. I didn't want to save over that one. There we go. Crit is usually luck-based? I suppose. Well, in that case, physical attack, strongest character. Makes sense to put it on. Put it on him. Kiefer, that is. I guess I have 2 hymns. You sleep in your armor and your helmet?
No.
Janie Mac, we got company. What the blazes do you think you're doing here at this hour? If you're thinking of visiting the mines, I'd cancel your holiday plans. Sure, it's busting at the seams with monsters. Ah! Kung Fu Fighters. That's pretty good. Dragon Quest does have some damn good puns. That's right, Elbeck. Don't be an NPC in my JRPG. You'll have nothing left.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Well, we can go up there in just a second. Let's check down here first. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Does that mean I can't attack with them? There we go. We got it back. You know, Apophis, with some of the comments you're making about the original, I'm starting to understand why maybe I don't remember a lot of those details. seems like this game had some bogusness tied to it that I just don't remember. Maybe my brain like forced it out of my head. Leather shield, sweet. Oh, dying. It's the one piece of equipment that I don't actually need to use. She can't equip it. And I'm sure it's not as good as his... Yeah, okay, cool. Well, hey, we can sell it. I suppose, fresh in your mind. That makes sense. I don't think I touched the PS1 version in at least... Oh god, at least 15 years. At least. And that would not have been a long playthrough. Oh, I should give Maribel the slime shield then. And put the leather shield on C-Dub. Good call. I'll do that. Well, we meet again. What are yourselves doing in a place like this? It's Maeve, great timing. So the thing is, I'm gonna do this real quick. Sorry, I just realized I'm covering up some of the Hold on. I just realized I'm covering up some of the dialogue. Right about there, maybe? That might be the spot? Okay, I guess we just keep going. It'd be grateful if you could help us out. Is it that time? I gotta be going. Like, I've got a list of things to do as long as your arm. Just keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks. Break off a chunk of the green one, and that lad'll be able to help his da. I am old. It's true. It's fine. I'm 40. Act 15. Feel 50. Wait, you're going? What about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be when we tell him. So Maeve's not helping. Twinsies. Let's go. 40 Club. That boy's braver than any of us. I can still see him now marching into the monster's lair to rescue his da. The lad was shaking with fear, but even when them monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his da back to the village. It was the way he carried himself. It reminded me of that time. Alright, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once. I can't very well go leaving him leaving him in the lurch now, can I? I'll come along with you. Great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I have things to do, so don't be wasting my time traipsing all over the place. Rainbow rocks are extremely fragile. Handle with care. Tell me what to do. Are they chasing? Is he chasing the slimes? Sudden strikes. If you successfully wallop a monster significantly weaker than your party during exploration, you'll defeat it outright before battle can even begin. Oh, this is wow. Apothas, they let you have this early. Happily, you'll still earn experience, vocation proficiency points, gold, and items as if you fought it normally, though at reduced amounts. I didn't get to see what I got from it, but that's fine. I mean, might as well, instead of sitting on it. Hiya!
Take that! Take that!
Man,
Right, on we go.
C-Dubs had 2 crits, and I didn't equip the... Oh, I was going to put the shield on him, that's right. And Kiefer's had 0, even though he has the medal. So this game, though much too easy, is so incredibly good. I'm really glad DQ is sort of making a comeback of sorts. Not that it was ever going to die out, but it wasn't too popular out here. Now it is. Oh, it's always been popular. I think it's always been popular. It's nice to see like the old stuff get love and get resurrected and stuff, but I think Dragon Quest XI was an extremely popular game. I'm looking forward to 12. I can't wait to get more details on that, although it sounds like maybe there's some development issues that are plaguing that a little bit. Ooh, Apothos, you're going on a cruise in September. I'm going on a cruise a week from tomorrow. See, look at us 40-year-olds out there living it up. There we go. Kiefer increased level 3. Now, does it not show me? Well, I guess I don't need to see. Would it tell me if I got like new abilities and stuff? I guess I don't get. So you don't get abilities tied to levels anymore in this game. You only get them tied to your proficiency stuff. She can't wear that. Okay. Girls wearing pointy hats? Not in my video games. Had a good run if it's my time, I guess. Probably didn't need to go that overboard, but, you know, whatever. It's Painty Hat.
On we go.
One of the Painty Hats. Final Fantasy IX. What a gem. Oh, those enemies just, they respawn after time. I saw that slime pop up out of nowhere just a second ago, as we were getting into this fight. Popping off on levels. All right. We are going to go down to the left when we get down here. I got something suspicious about that rock. Oops. Yeah, I'm not that adventuresome. I'm good.
Take this.
What's this? Oh, yeah. We fought these. We looked different from the backside. Nice.
They didn't stand a chance.
Well, we're not quite over-leveled for the little
Knew I had it in
eggplant
me.
looking buddies.
Take this.
Take that! Right! Take that!
Wow, you liked Grand Blue Fantasy that much, huh,
They
Silvati?
didn't stand a chance.
I played it. I've finished it. I don't think I really understood what that game was going to be, so I was pretty disappointed when it was all said and done. But can I go? Can I push that? Oh, okay. But that's exciting. That is that. Hold on. That is the RPG. That's the action RPG, right? The last of the subtitles throws me off a little bit. I mean, I don't really need to use her. I guess we'll hang on to that until we get to a boss fight. I don't really need to use it. I mean, I'm gonna save those for boss fights. It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to use them in these engagements. Probably won't go out of my way to fight enemies anymore either. Doesn't seem like there's tons of reason to do so. There's more than enough enemies to, at least this far in. Again, we're 3 hours in, but it seems like there's more than enough enemies to stay on par with levels and stuff.
Take that!
Take this.
Take that. Take this.
Take that!
There's your crit.
Right, on we
By the
go.
way, you are well under your 10% crit chance right now. Just need to point that out. You gotta nail a couple more here, bud. All right, before we go any further, I need to take my final break of the day. If you guys could hang tight for just a little bit, I will be back shortly. If you need to step away, by all means, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. If you do step away, maybe head over to YouTube and hit the subscribe button. Cool? See you guys in just a second. All right, welcome back, everybody. Wrong button. There we go. Still wrong? There we go. All right, let's continue. Ah! Since everybody's back, can I move this somewhere? No, that's just tucked back there. Schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, we're gonna jump into what should be our final. Oh, this is fun. Our final day of Mio. More rainbow rocks blocking the way. I hate to say it, but it looks like we'll have to really think before we start moving them. Yeah, I think so. Agreed. Anyways. Yes, tomorrow will be our last day with Mio. We should be able to finish that game up. And then I think Saturday we're going to come back with Dragon Quest. I think that's what we're going to do before we start up again. I shouldn't say start up. Before we continue with Trails in the Sky, first chapter, and Escape from Ever After. Those are the two games that we had started, but we put them on the back burner so we could finish up Shin Megami Tensei and Mio. So we'll then be on a 3-game rotation for next week before I'm only streaming through Thursday of next week, and then you guys won't see me for a minute. I'll be back on the 23rd, I think, something like that. So Lips. My name is Lips.
Take that!
Oh, see? He was listening. It's back-to-back fights with a crit. Men's sauna. There's a joke there, but we'll just leave it. Slightly increases attack power by removing status ailments. So does this only work if you have a status ailment then? Interesting. Probably won't see me for longer. It's rare I have time to chill on Twitch. No worries about this. I mean, all of my playthroughs end up on YouTube too. So if you know, if you want to get caught up on the playthrough or whatever, that's one of the reasons that I dedicate as much time as I do to YouTube. Just because I know it's not always easy to be here for live streams. So it's all good. Watch on your own schedule. Looks like the path to that red rock down there is blocked. I think the key to solving this whole heap of mess will be clearing that path. I think you're right. Let's try this. Nope. Nope. Hold on. I need a rock. I don't think I need to do anything with this yellow one. That's just going to block my red ball, right?
Hey!
Much obliged, C-Dub. You're a regular rock-breaking prodigy. Thank you. The failed Lufia playthrough. Oh yeah, I remember that. It was Lufia, that's what it was. I actually forgot about that. Ah, jeez. Good, green. I think that's what we're looking for. Acha! Coming out of combat unscathed. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? I am enjoying the game. It's super duper so far. Have you had a chance to dive in and start yet? A slime heart. What do you do? Essence of wobbliness makes deftly dodging enemies' attacks a matter of course. Evasion chance is up 10%. So now if I go... I'm assuming that's agility then? So maybe we give that to him as well? Watch your SMT crash out. First off, valid. But secondly, that wasn't the final boss. You said I had more after that? Oh, then I'm glad I'm done. I'm so... Oh, Lone, thank you. Yeah, I'm so glad. I assumed that was the final boss. Yeah. Is this the demo or the actual game? This is the actual game, yeah. Yeah, and you're right. The demo does carry over. But yeah, this is the full release.
Hey!
Sure to be a green one near somewhere. Yeah, I think I just don't have the patience for games that pull that shit, like Shin Megami Tensei did. Just different time in my life.
Right, on we go.
Things went bad. Things went awful. So awful, in fact, that well, the good news is I can stop saying I quit at the final boss. Apparently, I quit at the second to final boss, and I'm not going to pick it up again. And I feel great about that decision.
Right.
No, I actually really liked the gameplay. I really liked the gameplay. I liked the exploration. The story I was into, I mean, I would have liked to have seen the conclusion, but not like that. Now, this is the place. Have yourself a good root around to see if they don't turn up a green gem. Okay. Thank you for that comment that somebody else just made. We found a green gem. And the problem is it's bloomin' massive. How are we supposed to cart this outside? Leave this to me. Maeve concentrates extremely hard on the green stone. Small chunk of green gem splinters off. Here you are. Bring this to the wee fella. C-Dub takes the glowing green gem. Have I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth hard mode? There's 10 boss gauntlet with no recovery period that made me rage so hard. Platinum took me 230 hours. Yeah, no, I don't play hard mode in anything. Very rarely will combat ever be the thing that that pushes me through games. It's usually the thing I'm okay getting through to experience stories and stuff in RPGs. So no, there's no sense in lingering here. Follow me. You don't find that? Yeah. I'm all for it being there as an optional thing. I love that it exists for people that enjoy that kind of challenge, because I know that there's a lot of people that do. It's just never ever been a thing that has appealed to me specifically as a player.
So listen, do you mind if I ask
Is
you
that
something?
Salagos? I hope I'm saying that right. Hello. Is this the Switch 1 version? No, this is actually the PS5 version. I was this close to getting it on Switch, but then I decided it's easier for me to just capture off a PlayStation instead. Do you mind if I ask you something? Go ahead.
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
No problem. Not a problem. And honestly, if I would have gotten on the Switch, I have a Switch too, so I probably would have played it on that anyways.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
My guess is you're probably wondering about how it runs on a Switch One, eh?
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
Ballymalloy. I've been actually saying it right for the first time in my life. Some made-up town name, and I've been pronouncing it the proper way.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy.
Hi, Kate. So what happened? I missed something. I want to know how it works on Switch 1. I read that there are a lot of slowdowns. Yeah, that's... I don't know. It doesn't seem like it should be a graphically intense game in that regard, but it's hard to say with the Switch 1 version. I wish I knew how to pronounce your name. Is it Saligo? Saligo? If it's French? I don't know. I suck at it. But hey, you're doing great. I understand every word you're saying. You're crushing it. Good job. Hi, Bird. Hi, Kate. And don't worry, Kate. I still have the clock in mind. I am paying attention.
It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy.
Yep, we've heard this story.
So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing.
Nothing.
The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick's dad was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
A teddy. A wooden doll.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong.
Kate, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. They do, yeah, teddygrams. That's what it looked like.
I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like. But I amn't a child anymore. If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
Yes. Kate is my wife. So technically we just paid for my own Prime sub. There, but you know, you gotta use it. Yeah. So, I mean, we didn't do it. I guess we did a fair amount of fighting in there. We'll see how much gold we have. I don't know if we have enough to really do a lot of upgrading or not. Gotta be careful. Treasure chest is falling out of the sky like that. Sweet. My credit card gives cash back, so I got a refund on those gift subs? You, like... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. It took me a second. I'm like, wait, what? Sure, having the energy to even cheer the others on anymore. What do I think of it so far? I love Dragon Quest, but 7 bored me so much on 3DS. I imagine they improved the game's pacing. They have, yes. I'm a fan of the original, but I never beat it because it's ungodly huge, and it is very, very slow. But so far, I mean, we're what? Coming up on 4 hours into the game, and I mean, I feel like this is maybe 8 hours into the original, at best. It is paced a lot better. Yeah, so far I think it's great. So far I'm enjoying it a lot. Having a really good time with it. I would recommend it. Again, maybe check I would try to check some specific Switch reviews I guess, I don't know. I'm sure there's probably somebody playing it on Switch 1 right now that you could probably find out. Obviously, you read a little bit of something to find out about the slowdowns, but so far on the PS5, I've had no issues technically. Well, it did take 2 hours to get to the first combat, yes. But it was a much more involved and interesting 2 hours, I would say. And I haven't had the Switch 2 very long. If you get the Switch 2 version, it'll work on the Switch 1, right? How far do I remember getting? You know, I opened up by talking about that. This game has like the distinct honor of being one of my favorite games that I never beat and I don't remember much about. I just remember playing the intro over and over again, which is weird that it's one of my favorite games, knowing the intro is so slow. But I just love the world so much, and I love what you're doing in the game. I would say probably maybe 3 islands. That would be my best guess without being terribly sure. All right, let's sell what we can. $481. Okay, so we can do some upgrading. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know the best way to find that out. Changa, are you having any issues on the Switch 2 version at least? Yeah, and Apophis, that doesn't sound quite right. I assume I made it further than that, but I can say I distinctly remember at least 3. There might have been one run when I was younger that I might have made it further in than that, but I cannot remember for the life of me. It's smooth on the Switch too. Okay, that's probably the closest feedback that we can offer up at this time. Such power. Okay, it leaves us with 83. All right. Well, let's work on the defense. Oh. You know, we're actually sitting pretty good. All we need to do is upgrade leather armor for these two, and we'll have the best of the best. So, cool. I mean, it's still kind of a fat stack of cash, but... So we'll go back here. So how did you get on?
Hey,
Well, we got that green gem for you with a little help from Maeve. I'll say it again. Cover letters are stupid. And it puts you in a weird spot. I don't know. Because it's like, do they automatically rule you out if you don't provide a cover letter? I don't know. Oh, actually, Chongo, that's a good idea. For again, I think I'm gonna pronounce it Sale goes. You can try downloading the demo on Switch 1 and see how that runs. That might give you the best idea of how it's gonna play on the Switch 1. That's probably the way. What region of the US are you from? I am from Minnesota, and yes, I am American. Let me have that gem yoke and I'll set it down next to me, da. C-Dub hands the green gem to Patrick. I just hope this gets him back on his feet. I can't believe you were battling monsters with Maeve down in the mines. He must be pretty tough, like. Sure, I haven't told you much about Maeve yet, have I? Me dad and me owe her our lives, so we do. Oh, we heard all about that from her. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair alone to save your old man. Well, I wanted to give the old fella a hand, like, but I was no match for those monsters. If Maeve hadn't been there, it would have been curtains for the both of us. Anyway, the main thing is we survived. I just pray he's back to his old self soon. Now, I'm guessing you must be worn out, right? Why don't you head over to the inn and get a good night's sleep? I'm sorry, good night's kip.
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
Are you asking me what my greatest weakness is? You have no patience for dumb questions? I'm gonna let you confirm that you're asking me that question.
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two. It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again.
Yep, probably not. Thank you, bird. Ooh, that actually is a good answer. Pizza might be my greatest weakness.
Wouldn't that be horrible?
That's actually a pretty solid answer.
I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Got you.
Loan, I do not. Thank you for offering though.
Only
I
a
am
massive wimp
I'm
would
all
say
set.
something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
All right. Well, since you asked nicely, yeah, just put them in like a big enough box. Poke some air holes in. Just ship them up. That'd be fine. What is it, sis? Is there something you're wanting to say to me? Yeah, you shouldn't be going off on your own. It's dangerous. Like, can't someone go with you? Listen, I don't want to go off on my own. Of course I don't. But the others are awful slow coaches. Someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we'll lose sight of them. I have to lead the charge. Do you know what that means? It means I go ahead, wallop a few beasties, and give the others time to get ready. Once they catch up with me, there'll be no stopping us. Them monsters won't know what hit them. Make sense? Yeah, I suppose. Now, I better get going. Oh, I almost forgot. I made this for you. Here you are. Oh, okay. Is it a doll? Well, it's meant to be. The idea is that it'll give you courage, like, while I'm away. It's a bit rough and ready, but I put my heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe, here. I will, I promise. Thanks a million. Well, I better be off. Be good now, won't you, Maeve? I enjoy being a parent. I love my kids very much, but I don't want any more.
Hey!
I wonder if Patrick's father is any better now. Come on, C-Dub, let's go and see how he's getting on.
Look, me dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, da.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
C-Dub tells Hanlon about how they ended up in Ballymolloy.
Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back.
Oh, no worries, Sally. It's it's called Chat Relay, and you're in there with Twitch viewers on the Twitch side of things, so you guys can all be a part of the same conversation. So, that's all that's going.
Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
Yep.
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymolloy on board.
Yeah, they've shown their willingness to take up arms.
We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I know better.
Sure, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
He's a child. He doesn't need to be convinced to go fight monsters. Are you sure? I mean, yeah, I guess. Give him the thing. C-Dub hands the wooden doll to Patrick.
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like. It feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow. Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm gonna give them another chance. Alright, I'll go and rally the troops.
Cute
Well,
kid.
Look at that. It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
Okay. So... 20 years ago, I locked myself in my room and left everything to poor Malloy. I don't want anything like that to happen again. I want to boldly march forth and take the fight to the monsters. I just wish I felt a bit more confident like. I'm begging you gotta join us. It's for the good of the village. Patrick, I hear you. Like, I wish things were so simple. You mean you're happy to leave all the difficult stuff to me dad and C-Dub and his pals while you just go about your business like? Come on, have you no fight in you? Have you no fight in you? Yous are quite something. You really are. You're not from here, but you still come through for old Hanlon. Patrick's a real trooper and all. You young folk really put me to shame. So Patrick hasn't gotten his hopes up for nothing. Now that tower is to the east of here. Like I said, to get there you gotta head north and go around Top Lake. Mind how you go, and young Patrick's on the case. You'll have a reinforcements coming, I guarantee it. Is it to the east? I thought it was like straight north. I guess maybe it wraps around far enough to be east. Let's do a quick save.
Ah.
Classic ditty. Alright. To the tower. Just loading up on medicinal herbs from that one location. I've gotten like 6 of them now. I'm assuming in the next level we'll... Ooh, God, we strong. We strong. I'm assuming the next level we'll be able to take those guys out without having to actually engage in combat. Aqua Slash. Easy peasy. What difficulty? I'm playing on the, what's it called? The middle one? Hold on. I can't remember what it's called. It's got some dumb name. It is Happy Medium. That's what it is.
Hey!
Oh yeah, I guess it is to the east, isn't it? Sure, I'll save again. Yeah. Apothis, how long is this dungeon area? If you had to estimate. Maybe 30 minutes? Okay. Is there another spot to save inside? Or is this my last save point until I finish it? No, the game, Sally, the game is not too difficult. There's a save right before the end? Okay, so there's a spot to save before we complete it? Okay. I don't want to necessarily, like, just skip all the combat. I do have kind of a hard out today. That is about 30 minutes from now. With maybe a couple minutes built in. Can zoom out at any point, don't need to evac. Okay. I guess if I am actually absolutely desperate for time, that's good to know. Alright, we'll book it. We'll see what we can accomplish. 100 gold coins. Got him. No. Oh, you know what? I'm already confused. Okay, we have to go out and fight that boss to get in, don't we? We can't do anything else on this floor. You find it much less colorful than the 3DS version? Really? Oops. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. That might be the area that I'm in, actually. This area is meant to, it's I think the first area that you start in is super bright and bubbly and poppy. Oh, you do remember? Okay, that's a real thing. Okay. I'm surprised to hear that. I never played the 3DS version, so I don't have anything really to compare it to, but that surprises me. Okay. I know this area is a little bit muted versus the first place that we start at, but you could be right. All right. Let's fight a golem. Suppose there's nothing else. Roll our sleeves up and get stuck in. Let's go. I want to attack him. Looks rather put out by your arrival. In fact, it looks distinctly hostile. It's about to attack you. Well, obviously he's going to be weak to Aqua. Shrewd operator. Oh, he's gonna be weak to fire too. Okay. Hata.
Here I go.
If I do focus, strength, then flame slash. With this all... Ooh, I bet we hit super hard.
Here comes the heat.
Damn! 67. That was a good old-fashioned ass whooping. Take that, Golem. You were way easier than that rat with a hammer from earlier. So glad I can understand everything you're saying. I'm glad you can too. That's awesome. I try to speak clearly. Told you the limit was broken. It is, yeah. Keeper was strangely renamed Killian. Ooh, that's a soccer player. Football player. Sorry, football. Oh, sorry, I was a football player.
Knew I had it in me.
Crack. Green fragment. Seems to be breathing with some difficulty.
Huh.
That was just the monster at the door. Won't be a walk in the park. Okay, I know that didn't take a lot of time. I'm a little bit nervous about the time that I have left. So I think what I'm gonna do, it kills me a little bit, but I think I'm gonna save, and I think I'm gonna call it good there for the day. Doing crack at level 6, that's right. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. This game has been everything that I wanted it to be. It's been awesome so far. I'm gonna quick save. Again, if you could be so kind, if you don't mind making the trip over from Twitch to YouTube to subscribe over there. I am trying to push to 1,000 subs. Got a ways to go, but that is my main goal currently. And if you're watching on Twitch, please hit the follow button. I do go live daily for the next week. But then a week from today will be my last stream for about 9 days as I go on vacation. So we'll be coming back and then going back. But I do stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I rotate games. Right now, we're playing Dragon Quest. Tomorrow, we'll be back with Mio, which should be our last day of Mio, Memories in Orbit. And then we'll come back on Saturday with more Dragon Quest. Then we're going to start our 3-game rotation of picking up where we left off in Trails in the Sky and Escape from Ever After. So we'll rotate those 3 games for the next week, and then I'll go on vacation, and then come back, we'll pick that stuff up again. Cool? Thank you, and the cat for your kindness. Chat. And that sounds good, Sally. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in, and I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. But yeah, that's what we have going on. All of my stuff ends up on YouTube. So again, if you want to go back and check out the edited VODs, they go up the same day for the most part, not always. And then every time I have 3 episodes available for one game, I merge them into a long play format that you can watch later. So, Bonne vacances? Thanks. I don't know French. Okay, cool. I think I've saved, right? Hold on, did I do it yet? I don't think I did it yet. Let's do it before I forget. Groovy. All right, and you, YouTube folks, you guys are good to go. We made it 6% of the way into the game. Good job, everybody. Twitch folks, if you could hang on for just a second, we're gonna get a raid going. Did you see my redeem? I didn't. Bowie the Hero was a redeem by Bird. I accept your redemption. And that's where we'll go. I gotta look them up. Or they're streaming right now? Look them up, I should say. Bowie the Hero. I'll never turn down an opportunity to raid someone new, especially one recommended by the community. Let's take a look. Bowie the Hero. Let me switch over to chatting. Get some music going. Oh, hey, listen, Bird, this dude has a headband on. What are you trying to pull? All right, We're going to go say hi to Bowie the hero playing Dragon Quest. Looks like they probably are a little further than me, so I'm probably going to raid and then peace out. Cool? But I'll say hi and all that good stuff. But just so you know, spoilers ahead, this person is a little further than I am. And this was a raid recommended by Bird. So have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow back at our normal time, 11 a.m. Central Time. Today we started an hour early because I had to go pick up Jack, but I will see you guys tomorrow at our normal time with more Mio. Have a good one.